Hello, hello. Welcome everyone to my very first debut stream on Twitch. Today we're going to be looking at some Fire Emblem Three Houses Randomizer. I've got a pretty nice setup. I've done a couple of these randomizers in the past, got the settings I like enabled, and took a little peek, and it looks like we're going to be running with Thales, one of the main enemies of the game, as our main character, so should be a wild ride from there. What a day it's been, though. I mean, when I started setting this up 3 weeks ago, I didn't realize that the non-Muso sequel was going to get announced for Fire Emblem Three Houses on the day of the debut stream, so crazy times. I always knew Chibi Sothis wasn't the real Sothis. Why would it be? Oh man, it's exciting stuff. Anyway, welcome in. Granted, there's going to be some spoiler talk regarding the Three Houses on this stream, just the nature of the randomizer element, seeing some of these characters, but I'm excited. I've cracked one of my best beers open to celebrate that amazing Nintendo Direct news. I think anyone that saw it today would say easy 9 out of 10 Nintendo Direct. I mean, the Mario news was literally out of this world. We saw some really interesting indie games. We saw Pokemon announce DLC before a game is out. Classic Pokemon. Lot to be excited for. I personally don't have a Nintendo Switch 2 yet, but I think 2026 is going to have to be the year. That said, we're coming on. Mudkip, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I think you might have a point just regarding the nature of what happens to Sothis in the story. It would be a prequel, but at the same time, it did seem like we're seeing some heroes relics in what's most likely Elmira. But we'll see. Yeah, I think because of the way the story ends on multiple fronts, a prequel would be the easier way for them to go with the story. But either way, I'm excited. I think Elmira is one of the most exciting open-ended world building that they could approach in the sequel or the prequel. So we'll see how it goes. Thank you for joining in, by the way. Switch off of our sound here from Spotify and go into the game music. All right. My settings prevented it? Of course they did. Of course they did. That is unfortunate. I have a hilarious raid animation set up too. Thanks for letting me know, Kuto. Good to catch that on the first stream. Alright, welcome in. I'm going to be doing a new game plus off of a previous randomizer just to get some fun options inserted. 1 second. I'm hearing something in the background. It shouldn't be there. Oh, I see. It's an audio delay. Let me just restart this real quick. Yeah, what's going on with Aussie Craft there, Kuto? Just dipping your toes in before you main it? Sounds good, man. Thank you. I most certainly will. I'm very excited for this. Got a nice East Coast Aleworks double IPA to celebrate that Fire Emblem news. For some reason, you think you got it good in California, and then you come out to the East Coast and they just do things from California better than us. It's kind of frustrating. You guys gotta stop being so cool out here. All right, we're gonna do hard classic on this. Based on the preview I saw of the game, that should be the right balance for some of the randomizer settings I have here. Should still be a decent challenge. I'll let these cinematics play just for anyone that's never seen Fire Emblem Three Houses. Alright, sorry about the double restarts here. First time. A couple of things I didn't think through. Let's see, go down to... voiceover language to English. Yeah, unfortunately one of those options you can't just change inside of the game, so I have to do it here. Yeah, I appreciate the patience, Mudkip. I think I've actually run into you in a few Three Houses streams in the past. I usually go by on RPG around Twitch. Alright, let's get into it for real this time.
I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Here we go. Thales and Kronya. Couldn't ask for a better combo.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
Sothis has some years on her, you know. She's got to put on some makeup to look like she used to.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world? Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
So as you've imagined, I've got character swaps randomized, crest spawn randomized, growths are randomized, but with some control elements in there. There is like kind of a waiting for lords to be a little bit stronger to keep that consistent. Enemies should have some randomized crests on them, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. There's limited ability in combat art randomization. I made sure to ensure that...
Time to wake up.
Oh, Daddy Polardo.
Were you having that dream again?
Alright. Full on villain run.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place.
0 to 2 crest spawns are on,
Risking your life is
though they should be rare for doubles.
like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
And of course, crazy body morphs on the characters that support it, so we might see some wide array of character looks.
So we'll need to leave at dawn. Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you in a situation not dire.
What is this family alliance?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we
Okay,
were
so the
resting.
Fraldarius are running the
We're separated
continent,
from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives. Not to mention our
and an appropriately fitting white-haired Edelgard.
Wait, the uniform.
bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now.
Alright, we'll have to check them out, see who's the most promising. I'm open to any of the routes on this playthrough. I'm going in blind so we can kind of pick and choose as we go to find the right balance of, you know, challenge, but also just intriguing options.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Alright, let's take a look at Thales. No crest. Appropriate. He would never be caught with a crest. Alright, we got 68 total stats on him. I'm seeing some dragon scales. That's a good sign. Alright, Ancient Dragon Wrath. Calculates damage using the lower foe's prod and res. That's kind of a main character ability. Seal Strength, that's a good one to start with. I should mention their proficiencies are also in a randomized state, so we're going in almost like this is a new unseen game before. And then his personal, which will get randomized at the time skip, but for now we got Vantage. Vantage and Ancient Dragon Wrath I think is a pretty cool main character. I can take this. Looks like he's got D. Yeah, agreed. I'm digging that. That'll be fun to just see that proc without having to use an ability slot for it. Otherwise, he seems like a pretty fitting Ashen Demon. Okay, so we got Daddy Fraldarius, Rodrigue, we've got Felix, and we've got Lysithea. For Rodrigue, also no crest. Looks like he's leaning into the spear appropriately. Also an authority, okay. A little bit lower, 68, but opening 12 strength would make Dimitri proud. Defiant res, not great. Not a fan of that. And his defense overall is a little low. He's kind of a weird glass cannon. Alright. Okay, we've got double crest on Felix. Minor crest of Flames. Minor crest of Gaudier. Okay, so he's going to be a combat art powerhouse. 66, so his stats aren't bad, but the thing I'm noticing, looks like he's got bow range +1 and a D+ starting bow. That could be fun as a sniper. I wonder if we could pick up Deadeye on him at some point. That could be a dangerous lord. It's going to make Claude look bad. Okay, and then we got Lysithea with 81 starting stats and the crest of Chevalier? Oh, Hunter's Volley on Felix? That's dirty. I like where your head's at, Mudkip. That's dirty. Okay, but we've got to counter... This really is just Flame Emperor Lysithea, isn't it? Crazy. She's also got Authority, Sword, and Axe proficiency. Alright, we'll have to see if the gender lock classes mod actually works. We can maybe make her into a hero at some point if we go that route. I'm definitely split between, I think Felix and Lysithea have fun options, but let's get playing and see where it goes. Alright, I'll open up with him to get the strength sealed and take the heat off the others.
Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Let's see if Lysithea can just take the kill. Oh, she doesn't have combat arts. Interesting. Okay. Not yet, anyway. A little bit of a disadvantage, but she'll grow out of that fast enough. Look at her defense, though. She's definitely a starting unit.
We'll advance. Well,
Yeah, 8 and 8 with 11 charisma. Nothing's gonna touch her.
yes, good. If we're in the forest,
So how you doing, Mudkip? What was your reaction when you saw the Nintendo Direct ending on Resident Evil and thought we were going to be waiting another year for news?
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
That's true. I do need to plan for their custom classes in this. We'll have to see what hidden talents they have too. I've randomized it to give a lot of hidden talent
fine
options.
opportunity. It's the combat arts I took.
What was that? Oh, these enemies got some crests on them. What do we got? Crests of Earnest prevent counterattacks. Okay. That could be scary. See, that bot's not working. There we go. Alright, back. Was praying for Fire Emblem the whole drive, but thought I was just coping, so when they actually showed off the new Fire Emblem, I was absolutely not prepared for it in the best... Same. I wasn't even... like I said, I've been sitting on getting a Switch too. Not really in a rush. I figured it was going to be 2027 before we saw Fire Emblem, so this is crazy news. And just... they did a good job on the reveal too. I was so happy about it. There's that Crest of Flames, Felix. Alright, let's go. I don't know, I really like the Golden Deer route. The thought of taking this crazy Felix on a path is very tempting. Yeah, it's funny, when I was watching the Nintendo Direct, as soon as I saw the demonic beast, I just exploded in chat. I was like, what? That's not just a Fire Emblem game. We know what that is. It feels like they are hopefully remastering some of the systems in this game for the new one. I know the user interface just at a glance looked much cleaner, so I'm hoping we see that across the board.
You underestimated me.
And just the world and the character and everything, I'm very excited for it. The dancer looked so interesting. But yeah. Do you now? Okay. I was in the middle of getting ready for this stream, so I didn't have any time to kind of analyze those nuances. That's interesting to hear. I honestly, I think that's a good change.
Damn. Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Yeah, I think having to sacrifice HP for offense is a much more meaningful decision. Much less like economy simulator that you kind of have in the harder difficulties of Three Houses.
Attack when an ally is nearby. And again,
Alright, Caspar's coming in with the Minor Crest of Daphnel in 75 total stats. Rally Dexterity at least won't be bad, but that 15 strength on an axe kind of got me spooked. I almost want to hide behind Daddy Pilardo over here. Oh, he's got Battalion Wrath and no Battalion in this fight. That's could come in handy. All right. Also, Rodrigue is taking a beating.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out
These randomizers definitely taught me the danger of getting a weak link lord on this first fight when you can't time rewind or anything. So we're gonna burn some extra vulneraries here just to make sure we're ready for the onslaught when it arrives. Ideally, Pilardo can chip one of these down to an easy kill, and then we can focus the other one. I think as long as it's Caspar alone, he shouldn't be bad. I believe they do. I believe, because I think it's similar to the way Felix's personal works in the base game, where it's either if you have no battalion equipped or your battalion is at 0 durability. That's the way I've always understood it. Now, I'm not like one of those like workshop nerds that goes in and double checks every little detail of the game, but I'm pretty sure that's how it functions. I watch enough workshop nerds to have some confidence on that. But I need to reread it too. It might be like if battalion is greater than 0 but under 1/3, but I don't think it is. That was a good first level up on Thales. Full offense mode. Alright, now we gotta hurt this guy good. Ideally, we just throw everything at him. Get some crest procs maybe. There it is. Alright, Felix showed both of his crests in the opening fight. He's growing on me. I think we might have some hidden luck on him to make this work. I'm worried about her, but he's also hurt. What happens if these two intergate? Okay. I think I might just body block with him. It's a little risky, but I think this will work out. Alright, fingers crossed RNG doesn't screw me. Okay, he's going first. That's a great sign. Yeah, that's something I'm a big fan of Three Hopes for, is every time the skill or the ability procs, you actually see it on screen and know it's working. I would love to see that in a remaster of this game. Pilardo, you didn't need to do me like that. We needed that XP. Alright. Make sure we've got 100% at 14, so we just got to get him there. I think I'm going to unfortunately sacrifice his bow. Unless we'd get him anyway.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Move you here. Trade off your gear here. Grab that axe. Take a better vulnerary. And then just for insurance, I'm going to combat art it to finish it off. See you next time, Caspar.
Another step forward.
Oh yeah, this Thales looks like he's going to be busted.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that? I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face.
Love that the question marks changed to Kronya. She's still confused.
Phooey! That child's just saved your life. And what does that make you? Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened. I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave?
I'm gonna pick the troll answers for Kronya just to see her angry all the time.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that? When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do? As though I could stand idly by and watch that come to pass. Oh, but perhaps... Of course! I must turn back the hands of time! Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our
Yeah,
students.
very true.
Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
That is one element I like doing New Game Plus on this, just so I can pick up those extra crest stones for the character's inventory and mix and match some fun relics to match the characters.
Why him?
So it's kind of a running joke in the randomizer that I played, but Alois is just too powerful to be randomized. He's the one character that just like breaks the randomization every time.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child? Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald.
I think the
Bladebreaker?
craziest
Former captain of the
randomizer
Knights
event
of
I had
Seros,
ever seen
oft praised
is
as
I
the
had
strongest knight to
Lysithea
ever live.
randomize as Balthus, but for some reason
How
the game
curious.
kept
I wish an
Balthus's body
explanation for that, as
and put
fascinating
Lysithea's head on top of her.
You
So
are
she,
coming
and I,
back
of
to
course, I
Boston,
went War
right?
Master
Of
with her
course
at
you
that
are.
point.
I'd
And
love
so
to
I
meet you
just
guys
had this
myself.
giant, bulky,
I should
muscled out
mention that the three of us are
Lysithea.
students of the Officers Academy at Garrig Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true.
But yeah, I should mention I do have the side story fully unlocked on this emulator as well, so we'll have all of those characters involved. I'll probably recruit them after the initial chapter to get that free stat bonus on them.
So that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust...
You know, Claude still has that Felix snark to him.
Me, naive. Tell me.
Welcome in, Carly. Yeah, we have been chatting about that. I started preparing to do my debut stream about 3 weeks ago for this Three Houses randomizer, and I could never have imagined I timed it on the day that they were going to announce the sequel to this game.
It showed me I still have much to learn.
Or prequel, as Mudkip keeps correcting me.
I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition.
I mean, which version of Death Knight do you mean, Mudkip? Are we talking Yuritsa, the Death Knight?
Please,
Same thing with
consider
Flame
returning
Emperor.
to the kingdom with me.
You know what I've always wanted to see is the
Joy
Flame
recruits someone
Emperor.
you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship.
Yeah, I'm
with
excited.
Captain
One of the
Monastery
best
before
parts of any
heading for Thales.
randomizer is about to come up when we
But
get
it seems
to
there's
meet
no
the
time for
classes,
niceties in this
and
world.
I have
So,
no
humble
idea what
stranger,
the
let's get right to it.
presets are
What
in
is
this
your allegiance now?
randomizer, so we'll see what kind of craziness.
It
And then
seems
even
one's
better at
place
level
of birth is
5,
quite significant.
when we hit like class
I'm
unlocks,
so
we'll get to
impressed
see
by
their
you.
body
Who
morphs.
did you pick? Well,
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
No, I'm sure the dad will survive in this one.
It's time to head back to the monastery.
It's just what they want you to
Looks
think.
like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
They can't do a prequel where the dad dies after a game where the dad dies and the other dad dies. Like, there'd just be too many. I mean, it's what you would expect.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again.
So I'm wondering, like, ostrich,
Really sleepy.
it's a bird. Is it a mounted unit or a flying unit or some kind of middle point? I'm wondering. I've been waiting to see a Fire Emblem do elevation, right? Kind of like a triangle strategy was really good for that. I would love to see the ostrich be able to like leap up cliff sides and stuff, but not be like a fully fledged flying unit.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again.
Oh,
spring
Carly,
to
if you
life
like that,
across
wait till you
Far
meet
Country,
our
heralding the
Sothis.
start of the new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize.
Let's just say we have a very fitting person to live in Thales' head.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty.
A
the
collage of
Dresden
Smash Brothers? That's nice.
Beyond its borders, to the frigid
That
north,
sounds fun.
is the home of the holy kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the
Oh,
east,
Byleth is
lay
Death
the
Knight.
rules that
That's
in
giving
its
me
never
3 hopes
ending
vibes.
wars
That's
rules
frightening.
what is called the Leicester Alliance.
One of the test randomizers
Once
I
consumed
ran like
by a
2 years
tempest of
ago,
war and turmoil,
the main character was
these
Geralt,
3 mighty
and
powers
in the
now
student
exist in
roster
one
there was a
throne.
chibi version of male and female Byleth that I managed to both recruit. So it was Daddy Geralt leading the Byleth twins. I had so much fun with those supports.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
It's nice. I've been starting to learn about Persona. I've never played the Personas, but I think I'd be a big fan of them. One thing I'm looking to stream at some point on this channel is...
There it is.
now it's
There
slipping
we
my
come back
mind.
to
This
Monastery.
drink I got's way too good. What was the game that was from the Persona developers that was kind of had like that voting system? You're, there we go, metaphor. Thank you, Platty. Of course, one of my best buds slides in out of nowhere with the answer. Platy and I go way back. Welcome in, Platy. We're just getting to the point we're gonna see who the students are.
Ray is here.
Yeah, he's the most Viking of platypi.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
Okay, here we go. And fingers crossed Thales doesn't have a broken movement model. That's my biggest fear. It happened to me once. If you randomize the MC as Rhea, she can't walk around the campus.
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know,
Thales has the shy female animations. This is great.
the leader of that ridiculously large religious organization.
Introvert shy Thales. He's out of his depths here.
Thank you for your patience, Jack.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Cyril got promoted.
Right.
It has been a long time, Joey. Was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
I'm dying. This is so funny.
Silence all these years.
Especially if you know
I'll
Hilda
choose
and
silence
Cyril
until I
supports.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left.
It's a
this
great
place.
point, Mudkip. You're giving me
Introduce you to
confidence.
the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy.
Speaking of arms, I would really love to see arms and Punch Out on Switch too. I think it's a huge missed opportunity that Nintendo hasn't kept those boxing IPs going.
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have
Especially
already
with the
asked this
motion
of you.
controls being
I must
evolved.
step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Saros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while.
Mudkip, they're surprisingly
I'm afraid your
wholesome.
services are requested as well. Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor.
Wow.
My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for.
Speechless. That's an intimidating professor lineup this school has.
Watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to
Lambert,
something.
Catherine, and Thales.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily
They look the part at
as you
least.
well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist
That is funny,
you pay
Carly.
me a visit so we can delve
I
into
love
the
those
subject
little
further.
like side comics people have done, especially the crossovers with Three Houses. They're so good. So much talent.
And available. It's nice to meet you. Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefront Opera Company's beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuel. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been
Cursed.
briefed on the
I don't
nature
know. I
of
think it's
each,
wonderful.
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin.
The Dommy Mommy Catherine dream is alive and well.
Their house leader this year is Edelgard.
Though the terror is her teaching. If we let her teach Lysithia's class, we might be in trouble.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Which, if we do go with Felix, we're going to have Lambert teaching the Blue Lions. Can't, this, so much of this run is blessed and cursed.
Grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Ray
Yeah,
will have
Mudkip,
more
that
information
81
for you
starting
tomorrow.
stats Lysithia
That should get you
is
going.
kind of frightening.
Good luck.
And the fact that she has the axe proficiency on top of it, it's going to be rough.
As a professor at our esteemed academy is
One interesting part about this randomizer I really like is the randomized units will actually study the proficiencies that they specialized in. So it's not like they'll be really good at something and won't go into combat for the Battle of the Eagle or the Lion. They'll actually study and focus on the randomized elements they're good at. So we should see a really wild and fun mock battle.
Satif, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly
Carly, what can you say? Robbie Damon was just too busy.
Suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church.
Guy's been making bank before and after this game. One of the biggest voice actors around. They couldn't have him without that, could they? I guess as a background character.
That you are placing your trust with the utmost care.
That is interesting they didn't add him.
To shake that
I
confidence.
feel like he wasn't as popular as he could have been in the base game, but they really did him right in Three Hopes. He became one of my least favorite to one of my most favorite characters when I saw him in Three Hopes. I always love this cutscene. I think it's really well done, especially with the limitations of the time. They really sunk some big animation budget into this game. Although they kind of made my boy Raphael look like Frankenstein in that opening shot. They could have done that better. When this game first came out, I was just out of graduate school and had gotten recruited at Mattel, and I really resonated with Raphael in this game because I'm kind of a big bruiser type of guy in real life, and just the people that were working at the Fortune 500 company just felt so far above me intellectually, and I was really struggling, and I saw kind of what Raphael deals with in this school personally, and it kind of hit home. This game brought just the way Raphael struggles through it, kind of made me tear up a few times when I was first playing through. I went golden deer on my first route. We can walk. Run saved.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task.
It's wild to me. People are choosing favorite characters off of that trailer, but I'm here for it.
Come and speak with me.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once
Dietrich
before.
the one that kind of was wielding the almost looked like a prototype Heroes relic?
That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of exactly. Yeah, it's a really nice design. He gave me Death Knight vibes. Let's give the game a sec to load in all the NPCs. Sorry for the kind of the chugging noises on the emulator. Look at elegant Thales doing his little, like, checking himself. Alright. Alright, chat. Here's a question. Should we talk to the house leaders first, or should we go meet the students individually first? What do you think? House leaders first? Alright. Oh, we got a split vote. Let me spin my fancy cape for a second. Unless Platty's got a vote, I think I'm gonna go meet the students first. Alright, students first. We've got a tiebreaker. Let's go check them out. Because yeah, I kind of want to fall in love with them first, and then realize that their stats are terrible, and have to make the hard decision that I'm not going to take their class. Okay, first let's go see who Yuritsa is. It looks like Tiny Dimitri. That's really funny.
What do you want? I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
Oof. Guy's battle shocked. You know, I can give the Switch some a pass on this part always chugging when even my PC is chugging on it. Go, Owl, go! Alright, here we are. The classroom of the Black Eagles.
I am Hubert, a humble servant
Hi,
of the
Hubert.
Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess.
No one plays Hubert better than Hubert, I suppose.
Hello. I am
am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
And the red-headed foreigner. Now this is an interesting sort.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
So Caspar and Costas swapped. That's wild.
Yeesh, Leonard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Oh, we found the Flame Emperor, and she's a flirt.
Monastery? Shall I show you around? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire.
I bet you were.
You should hear me sing sometime.
She's dressed for an opera. Oh, this is funny. Look at...
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Perhaps later owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward
I don't know. Black Eagles seems really hard to top. This seems really hard to top. The fact that Lysithea is the best lord too. Oh, wow. Okay. I think there's a heavy lean towards Black Eagles on this run. Okay, Blue Lions.
Hey there. Are you the
No.
Highness?
No.
I'm Sylvain Jose.
No, that's terrible. Of all the people, why did it have to be Acheron as Sylvain? Now that's cursed.
Excuse me. And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery? Oh, mercy. Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Oh yes, the best
Now that I
buds,
think about it,
Rhea
it
and
does sound
Byleth.
like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then?
I've played a lot of Randomizer this game, and I've never had such amazing options as this. This is just too perfect. I'm so excited. This is the one I finally started to stream. Look at this. Look at these two.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri.
Lady Knight Rhea. They have double Rhea twins in this class.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away?
Look at disappointed Battle Rhea.
Oh, and you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Ingrid the Valkyrie. And they're making this so hard.
You must be the one everyone's talking about.
They're making this so hard.
To meet you. This here is Dadu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His
Cutthroat
Highness.
Yuri, the
Words
defender
cannot express my
of
gratitude.
Felix.
Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Wow. Now watch Golden Deer just be a train wreck that we have no interest in. I feel like all the good options are already taken.
What do you think?
Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Okay, so we've got Randolph and Maiden Constance in the Golden Deer together.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne Van Edmund.
Bernie taking
Are
Marianne's
you
spot
joining
is
the
rather
Knights of
fitting.
Saros or
That can
something?
work.
Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Too funny. Too funny. Alright, who else we got in here?
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you.
Raphael looks so
Ignatz
scared.
Victor.
I can't
My
believe he's
parents are alliance
Ignatz.
merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please
Stand
do
at
not
attention,
forget.
Raphael.
Excuse me. Ah, you must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly, you should not have troubled yourself over the likes of him. My
Ash
name
getting
is
adopted
Lawrence Herman
really
Gloucester.
went to his head.
You will want to remember it.
Alright, Glass. That's our options. Oh, let's go see Gatekeeper. I'm not sure if Gatekeeper randomizes, though I think I see that he does. Yep. So we've got Tomas to watch our gate. That should be comforting to Thales.
Greetings. You must be the new professor. What a pleasure.
What is up with his
As for
hairline,
me,
though?
my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile.
He looks younger
Yeah,
somehow.
and by that, I
It's
mean,
like, I think he has Gatekeeper's
vigilantly guard this
face.
entrance with my very life. No
That's
liberty
so
whatsoever.
weird.
As of now, nothing to report.
That is very unusual. I don't know what to think of that. Okay, that's our options. We'll talk to Golden Deer first just to see if they're powerhouses. And then I think it's going to be probably Blue Lions versus
Well,
Black
scored a
Eagles.
teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all
Yeah,
my
Hilda
appearance.
as
I'm
Cornelia.
guessing you don't
That's
know
fitting.
which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours.
Cornelia's an
That is
interesting one that still
different
hasn't
as the
appeared.
other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Alright, let's take a look. So we know Felix,
Piqued your interest, have I?
but I'll go
As
through it
luck
just
would
for
have it,
people that
I'm
weren't here
curious
earlier.
about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Yeah, I really like Felix, but like his class, I don't know. Think about it. What do we got in here?
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked
Battalion
up, he's a
Advantage.
good
He's,
arrogant
I mean,
who
we've got
fancies
another
himself
Crest of
ladies' man.
Flames,
That said,
and
Dean
he's
is
got the
really devoted and
he's
honest.
got the perfect
Although I wouldn't mind hearing him talk
strengths
about
to
his
be
good
like a
qualities,
hardened
shall we
Black
say.
Knight with good combat arts, but his starting stats are really bad. I think that might be the lowest yet. He would definitely be a fixer-upper.
He comes from a merchant family, but his
Oh yes,
father's
Randolph the
renounced
Lady
him.
Knight.
Seems like he's had a rough life.
Strong Lady
Despite all
Knight.
that, he's
Good
just about the
strengths.
most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training.
He's okay.
reading, and
He's actually on
occasionally
par with some
studying.
of the lords.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother
I
worked very
really like
business, he's
offensive
figured to
tactics
become
as a
knight.
personal.
If you ask me, doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
He could be an incredible mage-killing assassin. I think even if we don't go Golden Deer, I'm going to want to recruit Raphael. 10 res to start offensive tactics, and he's got sword and bow and authority for strengths. That's really interesting.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Ingrid's a wild card. Like, if she gets good randomized spell learnings, she could be really nasty. Really nasty. And rivalry on top of it. Yeah. Okay.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter. And that's pretty much all I know about her.
Aptitude on...
She doesn't interact much with other students.
Ooh,
so
that's a
there's lot of
good...
folks
And
here who
34 starting health? Ooh, Bernie's a beast. Bernie's a definite beast, especially if we get a DLC class on her. Make her a Dark Flyer, maybe? Ooh, okay, okay.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Gaunt.
Murderous
It seems
intent.
her father and brother coddle her quite a bit.
Or trickster,
If you look up
yes.
lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't
But
be there
murderous
because she never got
intent.
around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
That's Jekyll. Her strength doesn't align with her strengths, though. Yes, Sword and Faith on Bernie, for sure. Alright, let's see. Chibi. What is... That's a unique one. Enhanced Fortitude. Halves all damage taken, negates some ability.
She's pretty
Wow.
stingy as they come. A habitual saver too. I think she's hoping to repay the village.
Hardy little girl. That's interesting to go Bow Knight on someone with Enhanced Fortitude. You could literally make her like a front row Bow Knight. I think that's maybe the Daphnel crest on her too. Interesting. And no weaknesses. Okay, Golden Deer overall has an impressive roster.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And
You did
I've
well,
heard that you
Rodrigue.
want to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn.
I
but I'm
think
confident
Enhanced
I could benefit
Fortitude
greatly from your
might
guidance.
be from
In
the
any case,
turtle.
welcome to the
I could be
monastery.
wrong. Seems
I
like a
hear you're
turtley turtle
investigating
thing to do.
different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention? Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one.
Yeah, Rodrigue,
I do hope that
he's
doesn't
he's
color
he's
your view of
average.
me,
I think he's the worst lord option, but he's not bad.
Dedu was born in Dusky.
Alert stance plus on Yuri. That's funny. So he's the dodge to do.
But once you get to know him,
He can basically specialize. He's got 9 starting strength, good defensive stats, and he can specialize in most melee weapons. That's interesting. That's very interesting. 12 charisma too, 69 total stats. It's more than the house leader.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Underrated, but having a rally ability on your personal is amazing for stacking rallies, and he's not bad. He definitely is kind of a counter to Raphael in Golden Deer. I like where your head's at, Mudkip. I like
He's
it.
the adoptive son of Lord Lenore.
+1 movement on Death Knight. Ooh, with 14 starting stats.
So
Ooh.
I'm certain he will approach your
And
next
11
with great
speed.
enthusiasm.
Death Knight's gonna be scary. Not the best strengths, but like not many weaknesses. It kind of leaves. Could you imagine like a heavy armor Death Knight with +1 movement? Fixes like low starting defense. He'd have natural res.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends.
There's another flame crest on Akron of all
Well,
people.
he's always been a bit of
The
a
Lance Flare. I hate to say it, but he's a decent paladin in the making.
bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help. I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind
Not
soul
feeling
who
Rhea.
pays
Granted,
careful attention to
their
everyone
defining
around
ability
her.
gets randomized at the time skip. She might grow into like a tanky, like she would be a decent black mage if the gender restricted classes works properly. Yeah, Crest of Flames is like candy.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely
Veteran
high
Knight
marks
is
in the
really
School of
good.
Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times.
Weird stat
I hear she
array
caused an
on
explosion in the
Byleth.
kitchen last night.
She's not bad, but it's just unique. I'm gonna have to. I wonder what her personal growths are. Other Rhea.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is
I'd
more
probably
likely
make her a
than most
Falcon
knights
Knight.
you will ever meet.
She'd probably be a pretty nasty Falcon Knight. Okay, let's go find Lysithea, and then we can go check upstairs for awkward times with Catherine.
Yes. A moment, please.
And then get out of this super laggy tutorial monastery. Where are you? Where are you, Lysithea? Save me.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresbalg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles.
So laid
hope
back,
you had a chance to
Lysithea.
meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles? Me? Well, some think I'm a bit
She's
distant,
so good.
arrogant even.
She might be
But
the
there's little
best
to be
unit
done.
in the school.
One day I must rise to
What a
become Adrestia's
monster.
next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Watch when she gets her like body morph, she's just like giant bulky Lysithea.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vesper.
Life
He was
taker on
serving since
Hubert.
I was
This is super
You may
Hubert.
think his
Oh, his
weakness
stats are
is
so
quite
bad though.
Actually, that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite
And he's got a
stupid.
weakness in faith. Oh, Hubert, no.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of
Very
Ducal,
glass
which
cannon,
produces
Emperor
Adrestia's
Ionius.
prime ministers. That family is
Very low HP
perhaps
too.
pleased with
This
its
would
own
be a
status.
challenging route. I think Lysithea is going to carry this route if we go this way.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest
Very
him.
tanky frontline mage with Dimitri
He's also
though.
fond of, well,
Assuming he has magic growth, which he
if
may
had
not.
any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
He'd be a very good white mage. True. He is like
He's
500
the
years
second
old.
son of Count Berglass.
Lucky
He has
7
no
Costas.
inheritance,
This is your time.
which
This is your
perhaps why
timeline,
he's always
Costas.
so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any
Costas is nice.
battle. If he ends up
I
in
could
war,
see
he
a
should be keeping
very
close
good
eye
war
on him.
master coming out of Costas.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make
I
sure
don't
she learns her
know.
new ways.
I'm not feeling the Black Eagles. Like, they're gonna be a challenge to raise.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the officers'
Okay,
academy.
but Flame Emperor and Lysithea would carry extremely hard. Extremely hard. Wow. How did we not get this over Rodriguez, a lord? Sword crit, Mortal Savant grows, 14 starting strength, strong everything. Ooh.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king.
You put sword crit on a strength 5 character. Why, randomizer? Why? Alright, well, she's the flyer of the Black Eagles for sure. Decent speed, like she's... I don't know, she might grow into something strong. This is a tough one.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
I'm gonna think it over while we talk to the upper floor people. This is a really challenging set of classes to pick between. What's Chad thinking?
That's
Wait, no, not audience chamber. No. Continue exploring. Let's go to the stairs.
A moment, please.
Yeah, Black Eagle's gonna be challenging, but like
yes.
for the lulz, I definitely see the vote there. And like, you know, randomized grows. The ones where, oh hey, we found Linhart. The ones we're underwriting now might end up being monsters. They're slow starters.
What else did Lady Rhea need doing today?
Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights. That said, I'm merely here to assist. Apparently, the current captain is getting on in years. I hear the captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job.
Oh, I think we can find out who Tomas is randomized as around the corner.
Oh, Professor! Dropping by so soon? I expected we'd take some time. Exchange a few smiles as we passed in the hall. Flirt a bit, you know. Well, you're here now. And I do like a man who knows what he wants.
Catherine wink and flush.
Huh. That welcome didn't faze you at all, did it? What's the matter? Don't you like me? Or are you just so innocent you don't understand?
Thales, her eyes are up there.
This is my research laboratory. I've worked hard to furnish it with the rare materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work.
This is Quack Lambert, who actually doesn't realize I don't have a crest. Byleth is Tomas.
Welcome to the library. Here you may find literature from the far reaches of Fodlan. I am Tomas, the librarian.
What a sus librarian.
Do not hesitate to ask. I have worked here for...
Oh, you don't know your age, Byleth? I'm shocked. Color me absolutely shocked. Alright. We've got one vote for Black Eagles. Honestly, my IPA is hitting me, so I might just lean with that because it's way too hard of a critical thinking exercise otherwise. And we do get an amazing Lysithea and Flame Emperor on Black Eagles.
I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students.
That would be incredible, Mudkip. We can hope.
Entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Alright, last call, chat, if anyone's got votes for other classes. Otherwise, I think we're going Black Eagle.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Alright. We are confirming with Hilda we're going Black Eagles. Let's turn these ragamuffin students into something of value.
All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor.
The eternally young
New
Anna.
addition to the Officers Academy. I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, so our new professor is
There they are.
I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that. Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we
We're
treat you
rather
like one
close
of
in
us.
age to Emperor Ionius.
We try to treat each other as equals.
500
despite any
years.
differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with the training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will
I
the
love
ice
Happy
be broken?
Costas.
Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I know we all agree to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Damn, Emperor Ionius. Laying the hammer down.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Alright, class is chosen. The game kicks off.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything. absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now. I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests
no
are
crest
passed
here.
down through the blood.
Not yet, anyway.
However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it.
I don't think you can get the flame crest as a item in New Game Plus, can you?
End up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
With each moon, it notes pay careful.
All right, we're locked in. Let's jump into the first day at the monastery. Okay, get our DLC items out. Crest of Chalice on Thales. Don't really have a marketplace to plan things out on yet, but let's take a look. Okay. Oh, authority burgeoning talent on Ionius. That's cool. That might be very helpful. Surprised how few we have. Flying on Manuela. It's not exactly ideal for her build though. Flying on Flame Emperor, who already knows Fire and Blizzard. Interesting. A lot of options for Annette, but no burgeoning talents. Okay. Alright, we got 31,000 renown points to spend. I'm going to get all the crest items to kick it off. And then I'm going to add my carry over on Thales for abilities so I can teach a couple of builds a little bit faster. Grounder, okay. Sword crit plus 10 already picked up. I'll take it. Healing focus. Makes sense on B. Oh. He does have a burgeoning talent reason. Interesting. Which is, I mean, we're already starting him at C as well. And he has silence and rescue. Not bad. Taking him down a mage route seems very promising. What is... Did you see that he has giant wings? He has giant wings? Thales, what are you? Grants a void plus 30 against sword, lance, or axe users. Insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, it's looking very good. He has another version of Enhanced Fortitude just in case they... Oh wait, that's separate? Oh, Enhanced Fortitude was on someone else, so he can add that to his Dragon Wrath. Wow. That's a wild character. He's inhuman. Let's see what else he's got from the running low on renown, so we'll try and get through it. Nothing. Alright, I think that's going to be it, but that's plenty. It's plenty to make a very interesting character. Oh, how fun. Level 3 OP. Yeah, it's good to have, you know, some anchor insurance on your main character. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. I think that's the main things I'm looking to spend renown on, but let's go and kind of see. So what I like to do on this is when I recruit a character, I set them to their like DLC costumes that I like, just so you can see like their proper body morphs that they're going to have in combat when we're around the monastery. So let's see what we have for Lysithea. Did I not call it? Juggernaut Lysithea, the house leader. I think that fits for her. Well, weirdly enough, I actually kind of like this just to be more imposing. I think the black's a nice contrast to her hair. I usually go with like the vampire-esque butler for him, so this is fine. He's not going to have any. Tiny Dimitri. Extremely tiny Dimitri. That's fine. We'll make a little Hobbit Dimitri. Casas isn't gonna have any. Manuela, I don't think she has any. Oh! I stand corrected. Okay, I think that might be the limit of what the randomizer is supposed to go to. Yeah. Flame Emperor is a weird one. I think they actually do have these. There we go. That's fitting for Flame Emperor. And then Annette is still Tiny Annette. Let's see, what's fitting for like the Petra? I feel like that's kind of the Petra personality. Yeah. Okay. All right, so that's our starting set. We'll see them around campus now. Do I want to blow any on? No, I think I need to finalize a couple of the statues. So I'll save the rest of renown for the statues and like DLC guy.
Oh yeah. These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be
I'm going to take a short intermission at 1 p.m. Eastern Time just to reset the emulator and get it sped up again.
Let me know when you are.
Because it definitely chugs the longer you leave it running.
I will make you a quality meal.
Can you take care of something for me? I heard about the upcoming mock battle. Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Yeah, I could definitely use a reset.
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Yeah, it's checking pretty hard. I think after this little cutscene, I'll do a brief intermission. I'll be back about 1:05 or sooner Eastern Time. Thanks so much for the support we're having on this debut stream today. It's been really fun. How's it going? I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Let's get this game going again. That restart should help take some of that monastery lag out. Booting it up now. And back in we go. Plan to go about another 2 hours today, so we'll see if we can get through the initial mock battle for episode 1. Grab some Barissimo black unsweetened cold brew coffee. Pick them up at Aldi's. These things are a lifesaver when you're trying to push that extra distance.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best. I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Manuela being a shut-in in her dirty room is not that far of a stretch. Nor is Acheron being just a massive perv.
Lady Rhea is quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
He kind of fits too, as much as we all hate it. That's, speaking of people not being massive, look at this little tiny Dimitri.
The Great Tree Moon is the
He just needs a
best time
nap.
of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Yeah, I feel that, Dimitri. You could use a cold brew too. Speaking of which, hardworking Linhart never rests.
I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
Fair enough. Let's see your Death Knight's flowers.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs.
When Death Knight doesn't have daddy issues.
How to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
So funny thing about the randomizer, when I go to plant this, it says to do seeds this time, huh? I thought I was supposed to randomize that. Oh well.
I owe you.
He does, which makes his little cape just flutter out. Fish keeper. Here's Bernie at the pond.
I pray to thee. Please protect us.
In character Bernie. Nothing odd here.
Hey there.
Hello there, Professor.
What do you want to sell me, Anna?
Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
You're not a student here, I'm shocked.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my
Student
brother-in-law.
discount.
He's the only family I have. Hey, how about a favor?
Okay, we grab that. Nadir the Undefeated looking sassy at the end of the tables.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. But with sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
Nah, you're fine in that.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
Yeah, let's spar, Nadar. We need to take away that title of yours.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Okay. See Randolph.
I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
You are going to be a problem in our game. Yeah, let's get these two bulked up. We're going to need them to carry us early game.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Man, what did those that slithered do to you, Lysithia?
So I'm not sure.
Like that both of our juggernauts are like Thales' ace in the hole. I'll be sure to prioritize it. That's a good call out. Okay, let's run through campus, see if we can get any freebies. Black Sand Steel. Some tea, I'll take that to kick things off. Especially with no Amiibo Gazebo to back me up. Let's see how Tomas is doing at the gate.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Young Tomas is still freaking me out.
Regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson.
What did they do to you, Tomas? You're too young to be hunched.
But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and
I do not think I've seen a man with blue hair yet. Wait! I guess the librarian.
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know.
That would be difficult to explain. Why is your brother the librarian, Violet?
Yes.
Okay, here's an idea.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there. In a manner, yes, but it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Classic. Gatekeeper does seem like he would be Dragonborn in another life. Alright, let's see how Hilda's doing.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you.
Serious, not whimsical Hilda is still giving me whiplash.
Lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, And I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Oh yeah, mock battle is going to be a sweep, Hilda. Don't worry about that.
Well...
The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
I think Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Don't worry, though.
I'm worried about Lambert and Catherine. I hope they're not randomized too powerful.
I will see to you. Oh, so very, very...
She's sending me straight to the infirmary.
Apparently there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge.
I'm sure my crest is a challenge.
Also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No, perhaps some blood. A couple of drops on the device are all I need. Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable
Way
to
later.
my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. We have Lysithia. I don't think within my randomized parameters the teachers could be much stronger than her. She's terrifyingly, like, high-end. We got a shiny Lysithia.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Ceros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the
Come
church.
by, let's teach Thales about the church.
Good use of them.
That's so.
Say no.
Okay, I think that's the main people we can talk about, or talk to in this monastery visit. I need to go fish, and I need to go visit the classrooms. Oh yeah, he says the same thing. Let me out.
What the?
Let me tell you the provenance of our class name. The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle.
Ionius being an expert on everything Adrestia is kind of perfect.
Hence, black eagles.
Thank you. You do not disappoint, Ionius.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
It's so adorable. I love Rhea and Byla just being so, like, buddy-buddy. And then they have mean Rhea in the same class.
The first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Right. Hi, Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up up in this dusty old monastery for too long. It drives me absolutely crazy.
Adorable.
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor?
I love condescending Ash.
Said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses.
I just want to see him like head pat Thales.
You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Oh, this mock battle's gonna be fun. Okay, where is my house? Oh, he's hiding around the corner. No wonder I missed him. Alright, I'm gonna skip the underground just to leave the Ashen Wolves as a surprise for the next month.
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Little Dimitri, you're so tiny and scary.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class.
Does he?
After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Big words, Costas.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
You're gonna be a great war master, though. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field,
they're both so tall.
To engage the both of them at once.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course.
So I wonder where actual Sophis is hiding.
You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order?
Perhaps.
You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. The monastery, for example, I suggest if the bullet.
Okay, we gotta catch a fish, and then I think we're gonna decide who's our squad of 4 we're gonna bring into the mock battle. And then see what weapons we can get on them from what we have. Ideally, if we got a healer, a tank, and then someone that can do some kind of range damage that's a bit more reliable than magic, we should have, I think with those 3 as backup, we should be able to knock this out of the park with Lysithea and Thales. Fun fact, my wife once saw me fall asleep playing this game and still catch a fish. That muscle memory is strong.
Appreciate it.
Okay, quest done. Meal eaten. We did gardening. We did fishing. I think the last thing is just to decide. So we've got, obviously... Hey, welcome on in, Don Vom. Yeah, I'd say that's worth an all caps message. We most certainly did. Apparently people are already talking about their favorites of the characters revealed. How wild is that? Tell us your thoughts. What do you think? Scott, you excited about the new game? Ah, yes, Mudkip mentioned that too. That seems to be a fan favorite of the reveal. The HP cost being back. I actually never played that Fire Emblem, so it's going to be new to me, but I like the idea of it. It looks like submachine guns are in. That's a new one I haven't heard. Tell me more. See, if this is Almyra, yeah, I feel like there's some weird time discrepancies going on with this story that's got me very intrigued. Alright, Mike, if I'm thinking Thales, Lysithea, Dimitri, Flame Emperor, and I'm thinking who's the fifth to bring in. Dimitri seems like he's going to be a good healer. He doesn't have great magic, but I don't think we need great magic for this. Flame Emperor and Lysithea and Thales are going to be our boxers. We just need someone with like decent ranged chip damage to round them out. And I'm thinking it might be Annette. She doesn't know any spells though. You know what? Manuela can technically use a bow. Hubert? Yeah, I could see it with Life Taker. So he can kind of like serve like that early game Mercedes position. Trying to think, do we have just a bow for him to sit on? Yeah, we'll take Manuela's bow. And then we'll give him something just to like put a little bit more oomph into his magic attacks. Gloucester, that'll do it. It can't be a prequel because the relic weapons were made when Rhea fought Nemesis, so either Rhea... Well, I mean, they were made a long time ago, though, so it could happen kind of in that interim between the opening cinematic. But yeah, the submachine guns part, it almost makes me wonder, like, it could still be a prequel, but it could be a prequel where, like, part of the world was really developed and just never got a chance to continue that development because whatever events happen in this essentially ruined the status that maybe Morphus and Almyra had built up. I'm glad that it's not easy to figure out just off the bat, though. Like, we're going to go in with questions. I think that's really cool. Hey, it's Emperor Ionius' birthday! He's already in my class. I'll save the money. Okay. Now, the important thing, let's get some New Game Plus battalions on these people to get us through this fight. See, we're gonna kind of be running him as like an all-around mage for this fight. By the way, personal pet peeve of mine, it drives me insane that like 80% of the people I see stream this game don't sort battalions by authority. Like, how do you function in this game without that? It's crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. Black Eagle Cavalry's not bad. They'll give me linked horses to get me out of a bad situation. Lysithea is going to be a counterattack powerhouse with her axe. We can get her up to D, so let's give her... You know what, Impregnable Wall is not a bad... Nice. That's very exciting. I haven't watched any of like the analysis of the trailer. I just saw it like 30 minutes before I started stream, so that's really interesting. I've been saying for a long time, I think like a sci-fi Gundam Fire Emblem would be cool, but they need a like a bridging like industrial point to build into it. Alright, this looks like a job for Geralt's mercenaries. That's easy. Hubert, we're gonna just kind of a mage. He's got access to D, so let's get him. Where's the Empire Magic Corps? That'll work. And then our last person, 1, 2, 3, is going to be Dimitri for our healer. So let's see if we can get him some extra heals. Okay, that should cover it. Let's make sure their abilities are good. They shouldn't. Yeah, they're all fine on abilities. I think we can jump into this. She even has his shoulder holstered. They're gonna do some really cool costumes in this game, I can already tell. Rivalry of the Houses, let's go. Let's go. Running ahead of schedule, I still got like an hour and a half.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge? So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay.
For all Darius.
Is there enough time to cover
No one
them?
asked you to.
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Got a cat mouth on Felix.
Fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
I don't intend to lose.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students.
Now these two are the wild card I'm worried about.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Ooh, I'm so excited. We get to see the students in their opening combat status. Great for scouting potential recruits. Alright, so we got battalions assigned. Let me redo his combat arts to focus. We're going in with just Ooh, his sword's kind of beat up. Don't want that breaking mid-fight. Yeah, let's grab a fresh Iron Sword off of Flame Emperor for this one. Everyone else good? Yeah, everyone else is good. Okay. Yeah, we should be good for this fight. Oh, missed one. Wait, hold on. No, this is the people I chose. That's the problem. That's what's going wrong. There we go. Now we're ready for the fight. Old man trying to sneak off the bench. Okay, so he's going to be like sword and magic specialist for this fight, so we'll stick to the sword. Not great options for the sword. I might take Bane of Monsters just for the raw damage, and then we'll get Healing Focus as a get out of jail free card. Everyone else is pretty bare bones, even Lysithia. I hope she learns a combat art like mid-fight. Alright, here we go. So we got Magic Ash coming in with Blizzard and Thunder. We got Bo Roth. He's gonna be he's a pretty tanky bowman. He's gonna be rough. We got the Super Movement Death Knight coming in with a training bow. Alright, we got Alert Stance, Axe using Yuri. Little frightening. He's gonna be rough on the opening round. Okay, Blizzard, Rhea, but not a lot of magic, but could be scary on just like a double hit dex perspective. Not too worried about Rodri. He's a little buffed up though. I can see he definitely has Lord's Growths. Okay, we've got a Crest of the Beast Lambert. He also, how interesting, they both have Defiant Res on the Blue Lion squad. But he's tanky. He's tanky and he's got Dangerous Dark Magic, so I'm not too happy to see that. He's going to be a definite final boss. Catherine with Quick Riposte. Oh. I'm glad her stats aren't super high. I'm going to have to magic her down hard. Crest of Lamine. Okay, that won't be a big thing. Wait. Seraphim, though. Level 1, bringing in Seraph. Yeah, both of them are going to be scary. No, she only has 5 magic. She's not going to be scary yet. I think Lambert's the one to watch out for. And then, what has Maiden got? Chevalier, the Hand Axe, Murderous Intent. Okay. I think this should be fine. I think it's just the opening volley is going to be a little bit scary. Let's do it.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Okay, so a little bit of a change up. He's coming with magic, so the bushes are not going to be as valuable as usual. We're going to want to stick a good... I think he's got low... Alright, he's got low resistance. But I think he's got the speed to tank it. I don't think Ash is going to hit too hard. So let's use him as our distraction. And just rally up around him. You have rescue. Okay. You also have silence. That's funny. Keep that in mind. Everyone else gathers up.
Leave it to me.
And let them come.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? but I'm not ready.
With only guns, 100% only guns challenge incoming.
Your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. You do? Mercedes? Keep our
Kind of wish we had the Death Knight voice line there. It was like, I don't take orders or fight weaklings. Ooh, get wrecked, Ash. All right, time for the counterattack. So what's Ash? Ash's weakness is actually magic. So let's have him get another shot in on him. Not the crit! Glad Ash has low starting magic. That could have been dangerous. Kind of want to use the movement on this bush just to like buy time. Boom! Death Knight's a beast! Alright, that's one threat eliminated. Let's have them step up here. Got the chalice in case they go for them. I honestly think I'm just going to have these two step back and let the archers come into range.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about with Raphael. He's pretty tanky for an archer. But otherwise, this should be just easy level 1 XP farming with 2 archers at once. Wish I could hit him a little bit harder though. I know Lysithea can. She could use the XP. That's our monster, Lysithea.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
You were outmatched.
Death Knight is naturally weak to Lysithea.
I must get stronger.
No need to hold back, lady.
So cool. Alright, let's see if I can get one of these guys 0 for... Whew. Yeah, Raphael is kind of a problem. Alright, so we do have good physical on them. Let's see if we can soften them up a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I always call Lysithea the Mew and Edelgard the Mewtwo of this game. And those who know the lore get why. Alright, can I get... I'm one short, but I have a very good chance. Oh, we got this, we got it. Alright.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Welcome on in. We're blind randomizing, trying to figure out the elemental weaknesses of the opposing classes.
All I can.
So my first day streaming on Twitch. I'm Dizzy Kit, Kitsune PNG tuber for the moment, till I prove to my wife the necessary funding to get some more hardware set up on this, but I'm enjoying this. It's been a good first day. Alright, everyone's hurt. Quick! Get your free XP healing! Ooh. Get your free Gambit XP healing. No one else is really hurt, though. I'll actually hold on to that one. Alright, I'm gonna go after the left side because I really don't want to trigger Hanneman before I'm ready. I think I want to make sure we approach him as a final boss. Especially with no like movement combat arts yet. I did one randomizer where I randomized combat arts and it was kind of funny, but it just felt like having too many movement combat arts too soon was just not well balanced. Okay, yeah, I could definitely see that. I think this Lysithea is like a ditto, considering like her strength options. We could really build her almost anything. Okay, so Catherine isn't much of a threat, but Felix is a massive threat. And Maiden is just going to be kind of an annoying distraction that I don't want her to get in range. Yeah, she's gonna be a pain. We don't really have a... Okay, I have an idea to lure them out for this. I'm gonna abuse my New Game Plus Gambit to make this work. Well, see, on this randomizer, there's both Maiden and there's Fletch. This is Maiden. Fletch is somewhere else. That's the fake Fletch. Right, Master Commoner.
It seems I've exhausted the combat.
Okay, we get counterattack off of Mastering Commoner. I guess that takes away some of Lysithea's specialness. Yeah, I guess Commoner Noble's a good one to master in this round. Yeah, the ability masteries you get from mastering classes is randomized. The combat arts you gain are not, but the abilities are. Alright, I'm gonna cheese this and see if we can separate Maiden and Felix from each other. Not as much as I was hoping, but I can make that work. Let's see, how bad is she gonna bust you up? Oh, that's a fence. I liked the fence outlook better, but this will still work. We'll see. We'll see. That would be really wild. I don't think I have it set up so advanced that they're different, but honestly, I don't know. I didn't test this far into the randomizer to see how crazy it gets, so it's all going to be a surprise. Alright, that's not bad. I might have, can Lysithea hit but not kill? Yeah. We'll get our healer Dimitri a little bit of XP.
Who's next?
Almost. Almost. Alright, now we should be able to punk Felix pretty easily. Not bad, Hubert. Not bad at all. Oh, it's still not enough. Alright, let's see if she can get the kill.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claw. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it?
Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Nice, we got the 49. And I mean, we'll know for certain on Noble's Mastery shortly. She needs 2 more XP.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Alright, and then her Seraphim's a little scary, but I actually have a pretty good counter for her. Well, let's get healed up. We'll get healed up and approach from a safer spot.
It's simple logic.
Let's see. You've got what I need for this. I'll have you come here. We'll get you out of the flames. Have you get in here as the lure. Throw Mortal Wall on. Find out what our mastery is for Noble. It is different, so commoners get a huge boost. Nobles get an awful one. Fascinating. Alright, and you can just keep beating up this fence. Not bad.
Strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
This is the Thales run. We're burning down the nobility. Alright, that worked out perfectly. Wait. Oh, right, there's a range limitation on it, huh? I thought? Oh, I'm just hitting the wrong person, that's why. Is it an attack? It is, with a range of 3, okay. Guarded it. Not a big deal, but it would have been a fun tactic.
Such power dwells within.
Alright, we'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Swing and a miss. Ooh, you're scary. Make sure they don't have any magic boosting crests on them. Okay, they're fine. Oh, did she just run out of Seraphim? She did. Well, that works. Problem solved. No longer a threat. Throw this on just for the authority. That is my vulnerability you're using, Catherine. I do not appreciate it.
In my own infirmary.
You worked hard for nothing.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Alright. Cleaning up nicely so far.
True challenge starts now.
Okay, he's the problem. He's the one I'm worried about, the dodge tank. She's gonna be okay. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll actually have you stick on that. Everyone else can just wait. Yeah, he's still a tank, but he's not a, he's still weak to magic on top of it. Thankfully. I guess even not really, just Thales is a monster. He's already at 15 magic. Plus he hits on their weakness too, so that Thunder is technically, I think, hitting against their defense. Wild. What a wild character. Okay, as long as I'm not there, we can hit him safely. I actually don't mind you taking hits. Oh, you can't get the kill though. See if there's any like love taps we can give him to set that up. Not really. He is tanky against magic. Alright, Dimitri, get your XP. Need to build you up.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
Is that all?
Practice does make perfect.
And now, Ray is not much of a threat yet, so we can kind of just mess with her for some XP. A lot of mages packing Blizzard on this randomizer. Indeed, Mudkip, indeed. Ooh. Ooh, Rodrigue's got some scary crit on him. Luckily, he's walked right into our trap card. Surprisingly good HP growth on Rodrigue, though. He's probably going to be a pretty nasty tank late game.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Ooh! This Lysithea has no chill.
One step at a time.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
I was so focused on the low hit rate, I didn't see the crit chance happening. Alright, final boss, Lambert. It's like we're out of heals on everyone but the one who needs heals. Alright, Lambert, you're going to come in with some Swarm or Mire. It's going to do okay damage, but nothing I'm too worried about. We can have you do the... Yeah, I do not think so either. It's going to be quite a monster that takes down this Lysithea.
Saw that coming.
Yeah, Dimitri being a healer that's impervious to magic makes for an amazing backliner. I'm so happy about that. I kind of doubted this class when I looked at them on paper, but I think there's like interesting synergy between them that's going to work. Fighting his dad. Oh, you have restore. Yeah, let's cast that for some XP. He just has really high res. Got another commoner.
I've really made this my own.
Flame Emperor has counter. Alright, Hubert, Hubert, no! Hubert, you need this. There it not yeah. It's all coming together.
Of someone
It's all coming together.
Well, I was as good as useless.
Hardly worth my time. I still have a long way to go. Another skill mastered.
All right, that's that.
No, he doesn't have any of the demonic beast abilities.
The Black Eagle House.
I think it's just there's low starting magic on the enemies using magic, and he has like 11 starting res. Plus whatever res he's getting off of his battalion for the Saros healers. Hey, Hubert MVP. Not bad. Surprising, if anything.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise. Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
Did you just see the chair appear before Ione?
We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did.
Gives me Naruto vibes where he can just teleport anywhere his chair is.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
No one asked you, baby Dimitri.
All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory.
Her head is so tiny.
You are all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
This is a great looking class. Thank you, Mudkip, for the vote. I think we've chosen correctly.
The students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget and
You're so serious, Cyril.
myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say.
I think that's entirely possible for Costas to get the last hit.
Fall so shamelessly again, correct?
Especially if we get him some XP against the church soldiers, he'll be fine.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock. Whatever shall I do with you? I am alive within the confines of your heart.
Who else would be in Thales's head?
But through your eyes and ears, I see and hear. Just listen to your heart, as you are doing now, and we may speak like this. That is all that I know.
Yeah, I test ran this randomizer, and all I saw was Kronya and Thales and the opener. I was like, alright, this one's gonna work. It's gonna be great.
You have proven yourself worthless.
Oh no.
By something so trivial.
Leone, why?
I hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in
Not a child of the Knight's former captain. She'll never allow it.
hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all.
She gets the name from her hair.
Get back here! Damn you!
I did one randomizer a while ago where all of those who slither were gingers. It always just felt so wrong when they like called them out for your kind.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this snow, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailtean and Gronder.
Should be seeing who Shamir is shortly. And Anna.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study. But this is a
It's
precious
weird
opportunity to provide
having tall Lysithea. It almost feels like father-daughter with Thales.
prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
I mean, did you see Manuela in the background in that last shot?
You saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time. The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's
Our
do
poor
all we
Manuela
can
is
to
so
win.
big she gets bullied, so she hides in her dirty ass
Listen,
room all the
well,
time.
Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Well, I didn't expect it would be easy on you. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Seems I was right to worry.
Yes, Manuela is the Bernadetta replacement hiding in her room, so you won't see her around often, but when you do, oh lord, she's coming.
That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget.
I think she's capping out like the top 99th percentile of body morph scale I've allowed.
Pupils die, so stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it.
The terrifying part is I set it so that the students can grow naturally in the time skip. I don't even want to imagine what that means for Manuela.
Don't let your guard down, ever.
She's gonna have 4 shield barriers that need to be broken when we get to time skip. Violet's birthday. Yeah. Alright, no one's level 5 yet. Don't really need to mess with inventory. I think we can do all that in the monastery when we get to the merchant camp. Okay. Gonna skip the underground for this chapter, so we'll leave that as a reveal for the next one. But let's go around and talk to people. Oh, let's get the main quest while we're here.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
No one knows how old Bilardo is. Him and Anna are infinite, as all shopkeepers should be. Speak with your house leader. I'm guessing they're over here.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your
So funny just seeing these two keep hanging out.
Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
So edgy, Yuri.
That reminds me.
Usual suspects hanging out in the training ground.
Professor. Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works.
Costas, no.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill? I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books.
Yeah, Theros is a sweetheart.
There's truly nothing better.
Wouldn't hurt a fly.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure. But don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Here she is.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time? You should take your...
Okay, we got the main quest locked in. Now it's just win over some points with the students.
Thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the academy. He is the very model of
Lenato's such a good father.
Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Yeah, you are, Death Knight. Yeah, you are. Couldn't have said it better. Alright. Slacker class has no one in there. Ooh, let's go see Anna. Hello, Petra.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Nate, I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
Petra traveling great distance to peddle her wares.
That's so.
Oh, Professor, hello.
I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue...
You don't want to know, Flame Emperor. It's better to let it go.
Thank you so much.
Let's go tell Manuela.
What is it? I'm not doing anything. Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
I think you've had enough cake, Manuela.
Have we met? No. Sorry. You remind me of someone I know.
Well, there you've got your Shamir Mercedes, the cold-blooded assassin that does all her dancing in the dead of night.
Hello. If you'll excuse me.
It's not a special day. No, it's not a special planting day. Lots of freebies. Here's our wonderful gatekeeper. Look at his face.
Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see.
Being gatekeeper is a huge drain on your spine.
Behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Fat cat. Alright. Might come back here after the rest of the monastery to do some customization of items. I'll save that for the end. I don't think I can go to the stable yet, if I remember right. But I can get the cat feeding quest.
I need your help.
Don't worry, little girl. Thales cares about the kitties.
care to do? What? I just wanted to spar.
You there!
Hey! Oh, Professor! How are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
Alright, Alois is sent on his way. Let's go hit up the dining hall.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Yeah, I think you would see cats as kind of a kindred spirit.
Bridget has much more warmth than Folin. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather? I have agreeance. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
Is there freebies for me on the dock? There always is. Wild game, alright. Save that for the quest.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Get the cooking quest, talk to Byleth.
I gotta find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
I do want to recruit that Byleth. I always try and get Byleth in my randomized runs, though. Do, 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 do.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Poor Catherine, she just doesn't know how to speak to handsome men. Never changes.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
Let's see, still can't go that way. Is there items in here? Got the item. Check around the corner. Just cats. Need more fish for the cats. Soon, cats, soon. You're part of the master plan.
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
I love how his robes just flap randomly.
Okay.
Interesting. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
You know, you can kind of interchange Cyril and Linhart and have no impact.
Hey, you.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes. right? I will list there's cast Bernadetta's. Finally, one day, I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Looking forward to it. Hope he's good. I really want to put him on like a flying mount. Time to chug through the monastery, or the cathedral. Let's go.
I have a favor to ask.
Right, get the singing duty.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
Of course I did, Rhea. Of course I did.
Me too. Shall we pray together?
So weird.
It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it?
Hey! Oh yeah! Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Kathleen! Who is her favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member
You can just tell Thales that it's a new type of demonic beast.
teachings and traditions.
The kitty is the ultimate demonic beast. Alright, I think that's all the quests. Have to see, is anyone on the outside? No. Okay. Let's jump down to the second floor. Get the recipes, get the captain's quarters, and then we just gotta run down to sing. I don't need to fish today, I don't believe. If I did, I only have like 2 or 3 baits. Whee! Check on our girl Hilda.
Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there
Archbishop
perhaps
Hilda just
something
saying
you
wow
can
when we
help me
run up to her is adorable.
with? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Professor!
Alright. Got that online.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Okay, get to the library. We gotta get the recipes. Let's see. There should probably be someone over here past the Ghost Bishop. Oh, there's not. It's not even unlocked yet. Go, go, go. To the library. Thales needs to cook for the kitties. The kitties and the kitties. Alright, we got that unlocked. Nerd Raphael wants to talk.
If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those
Who
places
are you
myself.
and what did they do to you, Raphael?
Oh, I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
He just looks like there's no thoughts behind his eyes right now.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
That's right, Dimitri. This is your good end. Don't fall into the weapons trap. And don't break the books. Skim through here really quick.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor.
Alright, got that. We can go tackle cooking. Oh, hey.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
This Byleth knows things and it's weirding me out.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, let's see who likes cooking that we want to recruit. Not Yuri. Most of them are in our class. I'm thinking about leaning into Rhea. Yeah, let's see if we can get Rhea on our team.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. Perhaps. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training.
I see.
Thales and Rhea working together at last. And then in terms of motivation, we should get at least one more person motivated. Probably someone who's got... Let's do Emperor Ionius. Oh, what is it? Bonding bites? That's fine, we can do Dimitri then. Free food will be good. Let's find someone he's... Oh, and Byleth, there we go. Okay.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Alright, it's not a fishing day. Oh, it is a fishing day. It's a good fishing day. Let's see if we can burn some bait real quick. Yeah, this is Bookworm Dimitri. That said, there's the other tiny Dimitri is a monster. He teaches weapons. Seems like, I don't know, kind of scary guy. We're definitely going to see the two sides of Dimitri. No, goldfish on the line. I need money. No. This monastery lag is throwing me off. The bar like moves at different rates. Oh well, got a good variety of fish to have available for cooking and cat feeding. Now, get the songbook over here. Jump to the monastery, or the cathedral.
My savior, thank you.
Jump over to Sedith and get my free sword. And then I think we are ready to teach.
Thanks.
Successful monastery run is over.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here?
Okay, now we have to get serious about planning these guys out, because that's an odd thing for her to be studying. As fun as it would be to maybe go like Dark Flyer lights at the at some point. Maybe even, I wouldn't honestly be against a Wyvern Rider option late game, but I think we want to get her core class kind of locked in. And see that we can do hero with her as like an interim. Not to mention she's a lord, so we can get noble on her. I think I'm going to have her focus on sword and axe for the short term. Okay, he's reason. No, I didn't randomize annoying things like that. So it's pretty straightforward as you would expect. I did try to take the gender locks off of classes. Last time I tried that, it didn't work properly, but hopefully I fixed it this time. So yeah, I want to rush getting some healing on Hubert. I think with Hubert's defense, a Dark Mage is a strong possibility. Oh, never mind. He's got... Hold on, I didn't see that. He's... Okay, so he's negative, but he's got a... Okay, we'll have him learn Reason Magic for the short term. Let's go, like, Reason and Authority on him. But then, as soon as we can proc his burgeoning talent for Faith, we'll swap over to kind of going, like, Gremory route with him. Okay, Ionius. He's got some options. He's got a lot of options. We could take him in a lot of different directions. Let's come back to him and see kind of like what we're missing in our squad. This guy's definitely going to be healer focused. I don't see a lot of other benefits for him. Let's have him just... He's already set to it, yeah. Let's see what his spell list looks like and then decide from there. Axe Brawling. This guy's definitely War Master material, so we'll stick to that. Manuela, she's got flying potential, bow potential, lance potential. The problem with her flying potential is I don't really see anything, but maybe she could be a Dark Flyer. Make him a coward because he already rides a chair? Okay, I think that is what I want to probably do with him. I think for Manuela, let's check out what her spells are. Let's try and expedite learning her basic magic and then adjust from there. This is a weird one because they've got sword. They're gonna learn. I almost want to take Flame Emperor in like a Falcon Knight direction because I think they would have some. But then it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I might go Falcon Knight / Dark Flyer with them just to play around with it. But I'm gonna want an early game. Let's set her up for like those two. And maybe just lean into Mercenary in the early game. They'll give us some options later if we change our mind. Annette. Yeah, this is a nicely customized randomizer for elements like that. I think it took a lot of the annoying things out and kind of like makes everyone viable just in ways that are different from the base game. Net's Fraldarius, flying, bow, few directions here. She doesn't have great strength though, which is a little bit concerning, but she doesn't have great magic either. She's kind of tanky. I'm not 100% sure what to do with her just yet. Assassin. We haven't chosen an assassin yet. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, with the Fraldarius crest, I think, and the sword crit for the early game, I think that's a smart call. Okay, so with that in mind, we want to put the king on his horse. Let's just focus him to be like a paladin for the immediate future. Okay, that's our starting learnings. I think it's not bad. That in mind, that paladin's gonna be really, so I think we want to focus on group task with stable duty here. Oh, he's even good at stable duty. Love it. Love to see it. Was there, I don't think anyone else really needs horseback riding. Yeah, so we'll just give it, we'll focus on, I mean, I think a Pegasus could carry his throne. It's new age super throne. It's got that Agarthium design to it that really just has great lift. Early game, I really want to get her ready for Lord, so I'm actually going to bounce between her sword and authority.
I'm improving. I'm improving. Nothing.
Especially because she's going to look glorious in that red Lord outfit.
Really? I still have much to learn.
I don't know. It's a flying class. It most certainly is a flying class. Okay, Hubert, we've got to get your white magic online ASAP, so we're going to funnel into this. It does randomize, so basically my trade-off on this randomizer is you don't know how many teachings it's going to take to fill the stars, but the stars are more common. So you get you get more options with the students, but you might have to put more effort in teaching to unlock them. Absolutely. Absolutely we are. Alright, and then same thing with Flame Emperor. I want to push getting the budding talent and flying unlocked as soon as possible so we can get the Flame Emperor off the ground.
I got it? Good.
I will praise you, Flame Emperor.
You're quite the motivator, Professor.
Hey, we got one. Yes, exactly. But it's not always higher, it's actually randomized, so sometimes it's standard. It might even be 1 or 2 less, but most of the time it's going to be like 18 to 21 teaching lessons to get it off the ground, so it's going to take a little bit of effort. Okay, begin lecture.
May I ask?
Avid arms collector. Since coming to live here, however, I have had much more trouble finding new items for my collection. Any ideas as to where I might find some uncommon weapons?
Okay, that is a possibility. You seem not to like me for some reason. I don't have any issues with you.
You don't have issues with me, but I have plenty with you. Let's just do our assignment, okay?
That is
All right.
That is great.
I'll do what I can.
Flame Emperor is in that rebellious stage.
And you can take care of reporting our results.
I am sorry. I was not focused. I was too distracted wondering why Dorothea hates me.
My efforts were not in vain.
Telling you, that rebellious stage. It's Randolph's birthday. Alright. I'm going to go through the church training battle, and I think we're going to wrap up the stream for the day after that. Been a very fun stream. Thanks everyone for popping in. I'm going to try and do this going forward every Friday and start to expand other days of the week for a couple of other games as time goes on. This will be a fun chance to get a feel for the full class and how they work together. I think our Elite 5 are a solid setup, but let's see how the others factor in.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
Means we need to get battalions on everyone. Okay, so Ionius, not to mention we gotta get weapons on everybody too. He's gonna be focusing on physical. So let's see if we got... Bandits will be fine. We got Costas, he's gonna be like our War Master in the making. So we also, let's get like... Oh, we got Spare Gerald's Mercenary, perfect. Manuela, also physical. Let's see, we got any Elmirans? Annette we can give Bridget just for the laughs, because she's our assassin in the making, so she can go with the Bridget mercenaries. Help remind me who she is.
Welcome.
Want to get a sword on Lysithea.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Want to get a spear on Flame. Yeah, with a spear on Flame Emperor. That's the direction we're going.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Costas is going to need some gauntlets.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Wonder for Ionius. I might just put a bow on him just to have a bit more ranged options. Manuel is waiting on that, but she's going to need a weapon in the meantime, so let's get her a spear for now.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And then Annette's gonna also need a bow.
Is that the one? Thanks
And
a
I'm almost
bunch.
out of money. Oof. Okay, I got enough for one training weapon. I might give you a training bow just to have an option.
Thanks a bunch.
And we are tapped. That is all we got.
Come back soon.
Alright, let's beat up some church soldiers. We need exam money. Defensively, our team's pretty even. So I don't have to worry too much about protecting anyone. They're all kind of the same. These two are the squishies. That should work relatively fine. Have them lead. Got a decent amount of magic backing them up. Alright. Let's get them.
Leave it to me. Here goes.
As you wish.
Lining up the back line. Hopefully we can just wipe that first row with our magic before reinforcements get in. Look at the dodge on Flame Emperor, that's crazy. Scary. Still gonna risk it.
You were no match for me.
Glad that worked out. And we've got a level up.
Such power.
Every level on Thales is crazy. He's so good. Proper armchair tactics. Can we get an opening? Ooh, nothing. Both is pretty bad. Oh yeah, he's kind of like a dragon. Yeah, just to go over it, he has Vantage as a personal. He has giant wings, so he's got a Void plus 30 against all of the like standard melee weapons. He's got Enhanced Fortitude, which halves all damage taken and negates like push abilities and things of that nature. He's got Sword Crit plus 10 and Ancient Dragon Wrath, which calculates damage using the lower of foes prot or res. He just got all of the randomized goodies on one character. But that's also because he has New Game Plus carryover from a previous Byleth character. So there's some like abilities that the characters will randomly learn that varies from character. So he's kind of a preview of where some of the students may be going, though I highly doubt very many are going to turn out quite this good. You can see on the right side he's like B plus sword, B fist, and then decent magic. A lot of it actually came from the Authority. So apparently Authority is going to unlock some interesting abilities for people that go down it. Let's go, Manuela. The old chair shield. The Garthium chair is impenetrable. Oh, we're in some trouble here. Well, that's a problem. At least we got Lysithia and Thales up there. We might need them to step in and take the lead on this. Oh, maybe. I think we can somewhat handle this without them. Or at least without them pulling out all the stops. Some of them possibly. The students' recruitment requirements are randomized as well, so not sure who just yet. I didn't use any of the renown to like bolster support, so any recruitments we'll have to earn. Alright, I think I'm going to just throw a safety net on Manuela. And then we need a heal. He can actually get up here and be a distraction so they don't get into the woods. I would love to lock some of these guys down because they're going to be a problem. Nope. Oh yeah. The proficiencies are not randomized, so those will be the same. The game is just too weird otherwise. Oh, I do not like this. Alright. This is going to be a rough round. And Flame Emperor is hurting. I think they'll be fine if I bring them out. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, let's see how well they can dodge. That's horrible. I'll still do it. I need anything I can do to help. Well, let's see how this plays. I like this Flame Emperor. I think they're going to be a memorable unit.
Not quite what I was after.
Alright, I gotta clean up my back line this turn or it's gonna get very dicey. When my characters lack an offense, they make up and avoid. But I really need one of my powerhouses to come in here and clean some of these guys up quick.
Worthy of applause.
I can improve too, you know.
Not bad. She's gonna be great when she gets magic online. I kinda want to use him as like a distraction. He can't do a lot of damage, but he might be able to at least hold them off out of the forest for a turn. And then we got to get this guy out of the bottom somehow. Oh, scary. What a scary opponent. How do we best do this? No. Gotta be kidding me.
You never had a chance.
Like I said, this class it's got its challenges. I think we can make it work, but it's got its challenges. Getting some level 5 battalions on them will be a good start. Hold the line, Hubert. We need you. Do it for Her Majesty. Somehow this is just barely panning out in our favor. Alright, we're gonna unite and probably do an eye wall to regroup. Boy, if this lands, we could maybe turn this around. It's such a low chance, so I'd love to improve that somehow, but I need to focus on this back line. You can do a heal. You can do some chip damage in a safe spot. You can get a heal off on her after she hits. I kind of want to take a minute just to get you ready for some combat outside of the bushes. Oh, you're gonna go for him. For more than health, he has health. Okay. That puts a little bit more pressure on this situation. Okay, she can still get where I need her to for holding the line. He's worrying me because he's so hurt. Even with eye wall, he's going to take some hits. They should be fine. I'm going to just risk it and see if we can get this gambit off. I just can't catch a break. Gotta teach these kids authority. Okay.
No matter what.
Know what you're doing?
Yeah, I think he's going down either way. Unfortunate. Unless... No, it's still not enough. Neither way is enough. Unless you got like a crest proc on him from... No, that was the other character. Alright, we'll make the best of it. Thank you for your service, chairman. Maybe you can land a dodge. Yeah, too risky. Hold the line. They're all going for a net. That's a little terrifying. Wait, if they're all going for a net, understandable why. Yeah, I think a net's actually the one that's about to get wiped. If that's the case... Oh, she could just clear this. Yeah. If we're gonna lose somebody, we'll keep the chairman alive.
You underestimated me.
No, not Iron Man rules. I just don't like losing somebody on this battle. And I'm most certainly losing level 1 Annette. In fact, I think I'm losing a couple people here.
I did not grab the victory. I must retreat now.
Rendered useless. Lady Edelgard, forgive me.
Man, I should have done the iron wall. Wow. Unlucky.
Bernie, you're really not cut out for this.
Alright, pressure's on. The squad is falling. If only some of my gambits would land, I could have turned this around. This is classic mode. But this is just the church soldier battle, so there's no permadeath. All these missed battalions got me sweating. Alright, they forced my hand. Didn't want to have to do this to them. Nah, you can't use the... Seldom known fact, but you can't lose units on this map, even on Classic. Because you're just fighting the church soldiers. It would make no sense that the church soldiers just permanently injure your students. Nope. Welcome to Dizzy Kid's stream, where I'll teach you obscure facts about this game. Now we have some room to breathe. Not a lot, but better than we had before.
I must stay focused.
kind of want to bring him around and punish this guy while his stats are lowered if I can. I really can't. Oh, that hurts. And then they're gonna dogpile him when I do. Yeah, 5 years later, I'm still learning weird nuances about this game. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna have to do some extra after-hours training with my students that went down in this fight so that they can survive Caspar's bandits. The Iron King's thieves of Caspar are gonna brutalize my level 1s. No! The throne is broken. I don't even know where to start on this turn. At least Costas in the bush is holding his own. Yeah, I think I gotta clear this guy somehow and just make a wall and hold one more turn. Except I can't make a wall there. It's fine, I don't need to. At least I don't have to worry about Lysithea falling. I think that is a lose condition on this. But that is never happening. She would solo the rest of the map.
How long will this take?
Man, this is so rough. Alright, you say, or put on the Iron Lance, then you heal. Can you take... Oh, you can do it from range. Oh, but I don't think you can even hurt them with your magic. You're all about physical. Let's just have you take one of them out so we reduce the chances. Crit Emperor! Costas is still holding on. The true MVP of this fight is on our level 1, just soloing that guy. And Ionius. He should be long dead. I gotta feed these guys some kills. They've earned it. Fading Blow is such just a signature Costas move.
Now I can do so much better.
Okay, one down. Would love to get Ionius the boss kill. He's not weak enough yet. Hits too hard. Get him far, far away where no one's going to follow up on him. Roll the dice. Yes.
Greatness awaits me. People like me are quick studies.
And 2 left. See, you're going after him, which is very dangerous. Let's body block that from happening. You can trade blows with him just fine. Get some extra authority on Lysithea. And now we should have this in the bag. No, don't sacrifice yourself to her. She doesn't need it.
I just worked harder.
That's interesting. Flame Emperor's hitting 1 extra damage on the offense. Wonder if they're getting like a support bonus for offense from someone. Interesting. Also, they have Sword of Void. Nifty. Alright. And we got it. Couple losses, but overall pretty successful.
I want to be all I can.
Got a couple of our B tier units to a good place for the end of the month battle. And Flame Emperor MVP, turn 9. But yeah, you'll see on the instructing screen the students that went down are still available. I think I'll get through this last week and then call it a day. This has been a fun first stream. Looking forward to doing this more often. Everyone else is still kind of waiting on mounted goals, so I'll hold off on changing the group tasks. You're just a focused mage, makes sense. Closer on reason, so I'll get you set up for intermediate sooner.
How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise. Oh, I was...
Emperor Ionius, decent tank. Decent tank all around. He does have... He could be an interesting white knight. A holy knight. I'm not sure I want to focus on it just yet. Let's focus on paladin for the early game, but that could be nice later.
I am beginning to understand. I am beginning to understand.
Oh, lucky. At least I sacrificed all those gambit misses for some luck on the training.
I am quite pleased. I am beginning to understand.
Annette, you needed the most help, I think. I honestly think we gotta get your sword up to D+ so that you can start trading blows. I actually have not, so like gauntlets I can't use on flying and things like that. Oh yeah, Paladin won't be able to use Faith, but late game Holy Knight will. Oh my god.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty. They won't notice if one person doesn't sing.
I think they might notice, Manuela. I think they might notice if you don't sing. Just a hunch. I think I got my YouTube short clip of the day. Wow. No one will notice, Manuela. You blend right in.
Then you can take care of reporting our results.
I am sorry. I was not focused. I was too distracted wondering why Dorothea hates me.
That was a wonderful image to end on for the day.
Don't forget all I've learned.
Alright, we got Smash on Lysithea. We got lethality on Hubert. Okay.
It's starting to take shape.
Nice. Thoron, Sagittae, and Nosferatu. Interesting he did not pick up heal though. So, oh, he already had heal. Never mind. So we're good. That's cool.
As long as it makes me stronger.
I'd never have learned this back in my
We
room.
got Duelist Blow on Manuela. Alright.
Oh, I see now.
I work to grow.
Alright, good first month of lessons. I'll take it. Let's do some certifications, and then we'll call it a day. So, Thales... Kind of want to leave him as a monk for now, just because his rescue, his silence, things like that really might save our students in this end-of-month battle. Good job, Thales. You giggle it up.
A new path to tread.
And then Lysithea. We'll go Myrmidon for now, I think. Yeah. We'll get that sword level up first, and that's just a cool look on her.
As expected.
And that should be everyone. All right. She's too tall to fit on the desk. I'll throw this on and we'll end the stream here. Thanks everyone for coming out today. We'll try and do this every Friday going forward about 11 a.m. Eastern Time.
If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles? Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well, better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. Standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life. And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me. A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly.
Alright, this was a lot of fun. I'm gonna raid over to my buddies at the bottom tier. Thanks so much for joining. Catch you next time.